And as my title says, rip all the free-to-play players. Just rip all of them. Anyway, at Dawn to War, this should be the end of the Zenjo story. One Amber era, alright. Punish the same overstaying the contribution. Yeah. Which, I mean, they did also add more to the, yeah, there's new more levels, goes up to level 80 now, as well as the new challenges and the new oh wait, did they expand this as well? I think they did. I don't remember this being here. Yeah, I don't remember that one being there. Sorry. Alright, but more importantly, press tabs to switch between the, okay. Listen, I'm going for Face Out. There's no reason to think about it. After Face Out, I have to make a decision. Am I going after Kafka or am I going after Robin? Probably Robin, but we will worry about that once we get there. But for the important part, get our gift of comment. Thank you. Get our gift of Odyssey. Thank you. There's a story, new mode, invitation invite, and then a lot of aptitude showcases. Alrighty, first temple. Alright, nothing. I got Asta. That's fine. Alright, second temple. Looks normal. Got Luca. God bless. God bless you, Luca. Not really. I don't care about Luca like that. I'm gonna open these individual ones. Which, I mean, I'm not expecting to get anything. My pity was like 20 before I... Well, hello, Luca. My pity was like 20 before I started, so I'm not expecting to get much. But that is like E2 Luca, I think. Which I had him E0 before. Oh no, that's E5. I know I had him E3, okay.
Nice! Let's go!
And then that is also Asta up one Eidolon, whatever she said, I don't remember either. It's at 3, alright.
Every star is a miracle!
Alrighty, for now, let's just go continue the story.
One's hexachromatic position is always in flux.
Which I am excited
Planning
for
is
because
paramount.
I really do like Fei Xiao. Low key, I might take Black Swan out of this team. I don't know though. I don't know. I don't know because I do kind of like the skill points. Yeah, I might take Black Swan off this team for Sparkle, to be honest. Or I might just go with the Yunli team. Yeah, let's do that. For the sake of continuity and such, let's go with this. Let's go with this team. I'll go ahead and take that. Then I will take that. And that. And that. And I'll just take ratios. Yeah. Which, I mean, she's pretty good. 53% crit rate, 127% crit damage. That is pretty good. Alrighty. But yeah, we'll go with this team.
Come on.
For the sake of continuity, we're gonna go with this team. Which, if you don't remember what happened last time, this entire plan is about to die.
When is this war
That's
dance
what
going
happened
to start?
last time.
The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how
But
all
no,
life
the
species live?
Hule
Everything
broke out of
proceeds
prison,
so
giant wolf man,
slowly.
and
The
he's got a
effectiveness
vengeance
of
streak.
anticipation in my
Entire world
emotional
done
center
for,
is at an
gone.
all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Which I do know what I saw in the
Relax.
trailer, but
The
I'm
Realm
not
Keeping
gonna
Commission
say
will send
anything.
boarding notices to all
Mainly
ticket
because I
holders.
don't want to be wrong.
The Gazette said the
but-
Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges?
Oh,
And
I
he's
didn't
just
see
a
why
kid.
Yang-Ching just...
So, who
Oh,
are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability
That's
games
crazy.
to accomplish my
you're
target
just talking
of
crap about him.
getting rich.
Right behind his back. Like, literally right
War
behind his
dance.
back.
Here you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison.
Wait a minute, how did we both
I
break
was so
out?
worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Because the entire plan was that we're gonna trap ourselves in there with him so that he can't get out, and if we can't get out, then he can't get out. And we just waited. That's wait a minute. That's a big plot point we just skipped.
There was a revolt in the Shackle
Yeah.
prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
The Borison traveled all the way here to infiltrate the Lafu, and attempt to rescue their leader with a crafty scheme. This is completely unlike them. To be honest, it reminds me of what the
From
disciples
what I
of
know,
Sanctus
the Cloud
Medicus
Knights,
did
I
during
had
the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
zero faith that they were gonna come in protect us.
At present,
But
all 3 generals are on guard and taking action to hunt down the fugitives and the mastermind behind it all, in order to prevent further trouble. However, if these Borison can disguise themselves as Foxians, where do we even begin to search for them? Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint. The security of the Lafu is more important to me than anything else.
look at
I
you,
need to
Yang-Ching,
fulfill my
taking the high
duties as a
road.
Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a ringmaster. Those tourists
Taking the
just
high
want to
road,
see
I
some
love
good
it.
sword
I
fights.
respect it.
Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. It doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc.
It's an understatement.
Obviously,
But
there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
it's that Miss...
You may be tiny in stature,
Ah,
but
Miss
your
Fei
ambition
Xiao.
matches that of the Yao Qing's
Love
warriors.
Fei Xiao.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
She's standing on a star skiff.
Yes. I suggested
Oh
to
no,
Yan
she's sitting
Qing that we
down.
find a place to have a
That's a
decent meal.
big chair.
A
Oh
hunter
my
must
god.
be well fed
That's
before
a
the hunt.
massive chair. The chair is as tall as her. Oh my god.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Xiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Yes, ma'am. Do not look at me like that.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've
I don't know
been
what
so
it is.
busy
I think
that
it's the
you've
color
hardly
scheme.
eaten
I think I really
anything.
love her color scheme.
You can't defeat Hule
Because
on
it's
an
just all
empty
white
stomach.
and blue. which is
Take
a
your time.
great color scheme.
Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken
See, like
Mr.
Ying
Jiao
Ching,
hostage.
he's got like
The
3 different
longer we
shades of
wait,
blue on
the
him.
more complicated the
He's got baby
situation
blue
becomes.
as like his shirt, and then his jacket is composed 2 different blue. There's face shot right here.
Jiao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person.
Oh, the
among
interior of
the
her jacket's
Cloud
blue. I don't
Knights.
like that.
And I can't argue with that.
Oh, that's all I stare at
So,
now. It looks ugly.
There's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borson abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borson were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must
I still
be
can't
more
get over how
patient,
tall that chair has to
biding
be.
their time
She
to
isn't
seize
short.
the golden chance for a decisive blow.
She's at least like 5'7".
Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Switch POVs? No? Okay. Fine with that.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its
Oh, mission calling.
preparations.
It's been a minute.
Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside.
I still don't get that part. We were trapped inside. That was the entire point. How did he just break out and we just became untrapped?
The good news is the 2 nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I get that, but please, General Hyan, tell me how. I don't want to know what. Tell me how, because I don't get how.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Don Hung are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage.
Which one is that? Oh, that's probably Xiao Xiao.
Don't worry.
Should be.
Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
And do you know how down bad she is for you? She is desperately down bad.
I
for
have
you,
no
Colin.
doubt about General Fei Xiao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest.
Listen, I love Yukong's voice. Why did she say it like that? It's a war dance, not a war
Now,
dance.
with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Like, there's specifically 2 different words.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong,
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
well... I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Fair. Safe. But
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now,
see,
it's
you
like
said it as
declaring
2
that the
different
Luofu
words. I
isn't
don't care if
safe.
it's not spaced out. That's
How
2
do you
different
think the
words.
outsiders
You said it as a war dance, not a war
They'd
dance.
be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for
Wait a
them.
minute, was it? Hold on. Oh, I can't shut the audio lot. Yeah, I can. Was it not capital? Oh, it was capitalized before. Okay.
But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident
Oh,
will
I said
fully
this so
support your
genuine.
opinion, presumably. Ule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Lawfu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
True. Very true.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order
I love
on the
you,
Lawfu.
Lisa. I'm glad I have her.
Acting as if nothing
She's
has
so
happened.
good.
As if nothing has happened. Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's either one of two things. Either A, March is gonna become the ringmaster, go into her tournament arc, win the entire thing. Actually, no, I don't see any other option.
That's why I called the two of you here.
General
Oh,
Huayan, are you asking?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
And I was exactly right. I did not mean to skip all those choices. I wish I could have actually extra read them. Oh, no, I cannot. Okay.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to
I
have
don't
any
think everyone
problems during
knows
the war
about
dance.
her training, but
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
oh, we're going to Miss Lingsha inside the prison. I love Lingsha. I love all these characters. They're also, they sound great. They look great.
I
Play
am
great.
sorry for our improper management.
Oh my God, Miss Anya.
And I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same
Excuse me,
Xianzhou
what he
Lawfu,
called them?
and it is
He
my
did not say
honor to
criminals.
serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Well, everyone's dead. We have no prisoners.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from
Listen,
the
don't ask
detention
me
division
about a
was
single
killed
thing
and is
she is
temporarily
saying.
unavailable.
Because I don't know.
So,
All I
I'm
know is
taking
it's not
over
my
her
fault.
duties and commanding a Rumaton spectral
It's not my
envoys and
fault.
spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the two behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yao Qing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Lawfu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how
Probably
did they
just
time their
spying,
plan just
but-
before the Yao Qing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
All I'm hearing is Hanya interrogation scene, and I'm down for
I
it.
understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Lawfu. Backing down now
Man,
will
they're
only
just so
encourage them
silent
to
back
further
there.
endanger the peace here.
Donghan looks like him, but Lingsha looks absolutely
The
dead
Ten Lords
inside.
Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
That's why I love her. She looks so dead inside all the time.
Dan Heng, and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Please don't tell me I have to use this team. This is a horrible team.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
She always sounds so sassy.
Let's start
She always
with
sounds
those
so
Borson
sassy.
disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence. According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report,
Oh no, I just have
he
Ling Sha on my
stumbled
team.
upon a
I'm
few
down for
suspicious
that.
Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were
She's
actually
so good.
Borson
I'm
in
down to have her
disguise.
on my team.
This
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borson were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borson share
Again,
a
she's
common
such
ancestry.
a sassy gal.
Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borson to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
I've asked that was really fast since the last long and first thing.
The formula and technique seem oddly familiar.
Was I just a... Oh my god, I don't know that word. An omniscipient, I think is the word. Not just an omni ghost. An omni
The
narrator.
disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borson's body,
They're one and the same, aren't they?
the medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Why she's got a little Kage on her.
Since ancient times,
Like a little main
the
character.
Borson have always sought to have more powerful bodies.
Like it's the only one
regarding
sticking
the
up.
Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
She
Here
is
we
so
are.
sassy. I love
According
her.
to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison.
The prison guard is collapsed on the floor, her body twisted unnaturally.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borison possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borison truly that formidable?
Lingsha. Girl, I love you so much, but why would he be kept in the bottom of the shackling prison where he experienced indefinite pain for the rest of his foreseeable lifetime? That was the plan. If he wasn't truly that formidable. Like, I understand you're smart, I understand you're sassy, I get you, I like you, but
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Ling Sha.
thank you, Genuine. Humble her.
To the
My God.
Alliance, Borison have
That was
always
the
been
most
the most
polite way he
formidable
could have told her
And Hule
to
is a
humble
monster
herself.
feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borison packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions.
Hey, this man literally just broke out of prison, and you see how many people are on the hunt for him. You truly wonder if he's that
7
dangerous.
centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared.
I think that was Jingli.
Even with medicinal
Oh,
pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand.
Said he had too much aura. He just started to panic.
If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle.
So that was Jingli, not her mentor.
Different.
I figured that was his mentor.
By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being
Link
imprisoned?
It's so sassy. Oh my god.
On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes.
I mean, she's got a point, but that's assuming he can be
Their
killed.
so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lafu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Lafu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
I understand.
Which, yeah,
that
was him.
Miss Linshaw.
That kicked
I
her
take
out.
the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Here you go, Master!
Oh, sorry.
Not very sportsmanlike. Yes, you! Right on time. Lead through clouds! Immerse yourself in it. Be a pure body and mind.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Oh, just an AoE
will be swept away by the wind.
Within the self, not the super. Ha! Yeah! Stop! Oh, I get it! Watch this! Time this Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
There's...
What are you, slap? Yeah! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Marshmallow rabbit. I ain't gonna lie, the damage was not that. Hold on. That damage felt really weak. Oh, she has no relics on her. Well, that would make a lot of sense. 4-piece wind? Really? No, that's gotta be for the old, oh no, it just took me straight to Dong Kong. Oh, well, never mind then. Yeah, I don't know why she felt so weak then.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Lingsha peels open the Cloud Knight's armor, stretches out her hands to search for a moment.
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power.
Alrighty. Which, I mean, I could use my Acheron team, but I just don't want to. A prisoner's on the ground, the joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. These two expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and
Ooh.
drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borsen are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lin Sha. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borison. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borison kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lin Sha.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule.
Oh, that was the same person, never mind. So was she.
Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lin Sha. Allow me to explain it to you.
Somebody else will get these while we were waiting. Oh yeah, new nameless owner. I forgot about that. No, it wasn't. It's not done with that game. Okay, never mind. I guess it was. Screw it. While I'm at it, I guess I can do these showcases while I'm at it.
Let's waste the time. All together.
Which I love Fish Owl. I truly hope I can get her. She's so good.
Let's save some time. All together.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Too close.
See you go, Master!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I do not like her fighting voice on it. Oh,
Not fear.
well, that works too.
Oh, I get it! Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this?
No manners, huh? Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory!
Oh, it tells you what does more damage as well. If you activate her ult and do her skill, it does more damage to non-weakness broken enemies. Glad the game tells you that, instead of having to remember it.
Continue
The
patrol.
show begins.
Can't provoke me.
Dangerous. Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo.
I'm not gonna lie, this is not a good team, Loki. But then
Time to twirl. I won't break. Let me.
I can't do that. It's gonna die if I.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
I mean, Robin is just kind of that good. You can't just kind of stick her on any team if you work.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Want to see you're not going anywhere. Dodge this.
You truthfully just can't stick her on any team. That's because the amount of damage she gives you is crazy. Yeah, Black Swan, my girl, my first limited 5-star. Actually, no, that's not true.
Make a wish. Huh.
Well, she's still really good. I love her.
Everyone's a cut.
Ill tidings manifest.
Owie. My god, dude, thank you.
What you
Nap time.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Happy New Year!
We're just... What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
We love a good daughter.
More business.
This is a little free-to-play team. And lastly, Kafka. Who I desperately want, but it's fine. It's fine. We have to make the smart decision. And if I have the opportunity to get a
Here to
second
crash the
character,
party? Keep up! You can fight it,
then
or rock
I just have to get,
We're just...
Robin is just a smart
What are you waiting
decision.
to
Even though
betray
I
my
really
customers?
do want Kafka, I really
I
do.
charge extra.
It's a smart decision.
Good time. Time to say bye.
It's to get Robin.
Boom.
If I can get fish.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
Pretty good. Let's rock.
Because there is always that potential chance, which I don't wish for.
May
but
as well.
Just be realistic. Hey, thank you for all those. And that is one poll. Alrighty. Which I don't know what I'm at now. I'm probably at like 40-ish, but you know. Oh, hello, Joey. Actually, that's probably not my viewer. Excuse me. The wolf-shaped mech had disintegrates to a pile of metal.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However,
fair enough.
They haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals.
Well, that just seems racist to me, but...
Maybe the Borison attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for... experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
So something seems to be hiding in the pile of metal on the ground, ready to move.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
Okay.
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Descend to Earth! Yeah!
Eternal.
What is left? Yeah!
Oh my god, we do like no damage. Oh no.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
Be of your body and mind.
We do like no damage.
Will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, you're fine.
Strike! Yeah! Melt!
Certain.
Enjoying yourself? Lead through clouds! Immerse your pimp. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Within the slap! Yeah! Oh, I get it!
Except Marsh, my god, she's hitting actually.
There's more. Existence is unity.
I could stop! What are you made of? Strike!
That's just 2k damage link shit.
Melt! Descend to Earth!
Alright, the giant machine goes silent again, like a wounded beast drained of its blood. It can no longer
You
move.
haven't answered my question about why Hulei was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hulei on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hulei's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borison. And just like
That's
the
what
Borison,
you
some
told
of the
us,
Foxians there
so.
experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borison did. So...
Exactly. While Borison see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borison control the power of moon rage?
And there's
Can
so
we
many
Foxians
bad
break
things
free from this curse?
on the
These questions
Jinjo.
were asked frequently.
There's ghosts that possess people, bring people back to life. There's these Borison who literally just suck the blood from you. And there's the Marastruck, which is just disease that as soon as you get it, you're just dead.
Each questioner had
That's a
good
horrible
intentions,
place to live.
but the road to
one lives
catastrophe
here. It's a
is
god-awful
paved
place to live.
with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hulei was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hulei thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
that's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hulei and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
A dumb
Because
warning, in my
such
opinion,
selfish
but-
pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Luofu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Luofu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Luofu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
When did this happen?
What did you just say?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When did this happen?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life
I don't
would
remember
allow
that
the
happening.
Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing
Bro,
everything
Genuine
back
is just out here
like
spouting nonsense. When
But just
could
as
this
I
have
mentioned
happened?
earlier, the road to catastrophe is
It's what about to
always
happen all the way in like.
paved with good intentions.
Oh, what update would that have been? That would have
Since
been like
then,
1.4.
the six charioteers decided that the
1.5.
Alchemy Commission would
It's
no longer have a
2.6,
cauldron
General.
master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary.
I love the way she
I
spaces
should
her
be
words.
the one thanking you.
Thanking me.
All I ever want is to have a clear
But
conscience.
she would think she's like a foreigner or
However,
something in terms of like
Can
her
long-life
voice actor. But no,
species
she's
truly
like the most
achieve that goal
basic white
and
girl
go
name
long,
I've
long lives?
ever heard. I can't
For
remember
example,
what it is.
You were implicated along with your mentor, and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Time to go back down here where everyone got click-clacked. You know what? I'm just gonna do this just in case. Dude, it
These
just keeps
Mara-struck
funny.
soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borisin, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
Well, I mean, I can.
You once warned me to
I
be
could,
cautious
but
of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the Shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this.
Shoot, I had the map of the Shackling Prison. I was still confused where I was
the Borison
going.
need medicine to disguise themselves
try and
would
find
suggest
all
that
the
there are still
chests and
moles within the
such.
Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover
sassy and
Borison would
angry.
require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using cloud hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Videodora collude with the Borison and aid in Hule's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Ling Sha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videodora's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Ling Sha?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Okay.
Good
never mind.
idea.
I remember that.
If I were to take action, it might
I'm
alert the true
pretty sure I saw that in the trailer.
I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Ling Sha. The internal affairs of the Videodora should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hule was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches.
He was a limited 5-star. Don't worry about it. He's fine.
May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
They don't get limited 5 stars. 2 hours.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
To make him not eat them, call Child Protective Services? Why are you trying to make a child eat peppers? That is evil.
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borison, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
Pause?
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
I mean, if they consume it whole, maybe. But, like, some people cut their meatballs open. Or they just take a bite into it and just taste pepper. No.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship.
Again, that was like 1.3, my guy.
Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borison as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
Low-key, I wouldn't mind if they killed him. I have no connection to Zhao Zhou. He's probably one of my least favorite characters. Not
His
for any particular
composure is
reason,
only a
though.
temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Kinda kinky, but alright.
Hulei. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hulei, now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Mock Talk. Is he speaking the truth?
I can tell you right now, Mock Talk has no clue what facial
He isn't lying.
Oh, never mind.
That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Mock Talk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way.
There's a joke there
guidance brought
that I
us
will
home.
not make.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
Well, they say it, the more makes me want
The
to see
prophet
it.
made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Luofu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
Bro was on some good kush that day.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the La Fu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock
Oh,
talk?
that was cringe.
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Jiao Chou, I swear to God. I swear to God.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Foxy with a cold expression gazes at Jiao Chou. There's a sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning to the healer that says every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences you will come to.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
The Starship's pilot is just an ordinary but hard-working individual who ferries people from place to place every day. Understand, if you thoughtlessly asking for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regarding if the outcome is a success or failure. Remember, be mindful.
Would you like to board my
actions.
star skiff?
You keenly notice that the Faustian passengers through the Starship's pilot are looking you up and down.
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. The Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading... Close the ports? Why would they do that?
Which, I don't know if we will fight, but in that case I'll just go back to this team. The Realm Keeping Commission orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Understand if you thought us asking for aid, you will reach very okay.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping... Hey, although we're short-staffed...
Yeah, none of these seems like a good option to ask someone for help, I'm not going to lie.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
I'm not expecting you to be a...
Understood.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. You're not one of us.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Cienjo.
His voice sounds
Only
very
the
familiar,
starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate.
Like, he sounds so familiar.
Said there would be insiders
not like a
to
main
pick us
character,
up.
but always like a crucial side character.
I haven't heard anything yet.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
You're back, Jiao-Cho.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the War Dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao-Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you.
I mean, how so
but
far?
Remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die. Because now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough.
Or we can lie.
Or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
The tall man stretched out a finger, touched your shoulder blade with the movement so fast not visible. It's as if a dagger has cut away a piece of flesh and the pain pierces down to the bone. You can feel it.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture?
Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
You're assuming that he's a normal Borison type.
So, is that why the Xianzhao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire.
Why do you say it like that?
I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon. The ambrosial arbor is also an absurd myth, but you Xiangzhou folk know it's true. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Again, Jiao Zhou, we can't just lie.
I found you.
We can't just lie. Lying is always an option.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Zhou, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
She's right, we would get jumped.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borisin that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borisin we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borisin and corner our prey.
I guess I'm swapping teams again. I'm cool with that. Just go back to this team.
Stream 4. Gleam of old days.
This is where we ran into the Borisin last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news, to make it seem as if nothing had happened. Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the Star Skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust.
God, I really
when
love
it's
her
disrupted.
jacket. It is so cool.
If any Borisin wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borisin here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today?
As they slowly turn around and look at that one cloud diary behind her.
First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules.
Well, that's
Lastly,
partially right.
there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Lieutenant Yanxing and General Feixiao?
You're aware of the Borisin prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanxing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanxing, Aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Well, he seemed pretty normal.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenching. I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Oh, well, y'all definitely messed up.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah. We've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off
From
this
the
area to
higher-ups.
prevent
Alright,
any
bro.
interference with our inspection.
Alright, bro.
Thank you for your understanding.
Alright, bro, the higher-ups, okay.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to
Okay.
Stargazer Navalia in disguise.
Okay, the higher-ups,
That's my
alright,
suspicion
bro.
as well.
Said the
Remember when I
higher-ups.
mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary,
Well, yeah, because
those
they didn't
staff
wanna
members use
make any,
Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown
concern
as
and
an
worry
excuse to
amongst the
persuade us to
civilians.
leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Alrighty, well, sorry, fellas, but, you know.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so
Oh my-
answer me. Tell me,
God, I love the way she said that.
how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing.
I love the
What
way
are
she
you
said
still
that.
waiting
You may
for?
never
Attack
seen me
her!
on the battlefield, but I know you've heard my name. That was hard. Of course, I can't use her in combat, but whatever. Owie. Owie. My God, that was a lot of damage.
You'll face this, let's go.
Calm down.
Let's... Can you find the answer?
On the still waters of Oblivion.
Quick, converge and awaken. Human creations.
Owie.
I weep for the
Alright,
departed.
Departed. And all dead.
It too shall fall.
Cool.
Tell Lord Moktok about this! Why don't you kill me?
That is not what the subtitles say.
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
That is one heck of a close-up. Let me just, yeah.
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then, they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them. The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories...
And I would love a companion quest, but we don't get what we want, do we?
Waza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Alright, 1 hour now.
Please, save me. I want to live. Doctor!
That sounded like Aventurine.
Xiao Shou, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
That sounded like March a little bit.
I see. How is the front line?
The Borison beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body... it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Shou?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xianzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. What a twist of fate.
What I'm
Turns
more
out,
concerned about
she's from the same clan as I am.
is that this means there is a Foxian and a Borisan who decided to go against everything they both know.
Now I understand.
And risked it all to create one of the most OP beings in this universe so far.
Such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borisan bloodline. Mutt. Despicable Mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisan. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisan, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster.
That's a pretty cool concept,
and in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule, do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful.
Was this the update supposed to make me like him? Makes me like him more, but the bar is so low.
But once again,
it's not that hard to overcome.
They rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason: witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Feishao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect? With your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox.
Like your people aren't hiding out in the
As the
cosmos.
wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
Well, while he was talking, I found my other, my little thumbstick.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away.
Just don't come any closer.
No! Expecting to shoot you guys. Oh. What was that? Oh. I thought he bit his head off. I was like, ooh, jeez, that's violent. Okay.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts.
Hey, my boy, you are done for.
Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Chow. Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, Monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general, tell her, that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou Lafu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end. When new paths arise,
no, he was already one though.
Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
I could say his voice actor is incredible. Alright, going back to March. On Sky Splitter itself.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's right, March.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many
Yun Li
journeys.
does not know that.
No
He's
doubt that you
gassing
have
her
faced
up right now.
far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go! Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
Oh, we have their March 7th now. Well, in that case, I have to go back to the other team. Actually, how good is their March 7th? I wouldn't... I can't see. Yeah, I'll just give it to the other team.
March, stand closer. I'll teach you a few tricks for the battlefield.
Master Yun Li, look at how hard I've been training.
I mean, I like
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Do this, do this, and let me see.
Miss Lee, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
have no right to ask my name.
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express.
All right. When people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Lee's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall. So, this is the contestant hall.
No one I immediately
There are
recognize.
so many people.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Waving around such a giant weapon, Master Yun Lee favors using overwhelming force over strategy.
You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective.
Hey, I
One
respect
cut,
it.
and it's over.
Hey, she's fully max DPS, and I'm not mad at it.
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses
Forget
lie,
Dex, she went
is the
all in
key
on
to
strength.
victory in
I
battle.
respect that.
A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So,
Real.
it would be best to find a
tired
way to
quickly.
drag the battle out.
Why would you
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to
I'm
evaluate
just saying,
your
if I
opponents.
legitimately have to fight
Let's use the
March as
people here in the
Yunli,
contestants hall
or
to practice.
fight Yunli as March,
If you
unless
know
I
yourself and know
get
your
like
enemy,
a specific
you will not
story,
lose in
plot
100
point,
battles.
plot armor, I'm not winning that fight.
know myself
There's no way.
and know the enemy? Let's see. Who should I ask first?
Don't ask them. Or you just observe them. That's a report. Well, I gotta talk to her anyway.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all.
That's good.
Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yanqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us
Old-timey
running
camera.
around. Since the competition is getting started,
The
could I
camera from
ask
the
you some
19th
questions that are on my mind?
God.
Great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing
Well, we
in
can't
today's war
alert
dance.
people, so...
This is just gossip from unreliable sources,
Oh.
but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
Not sure it is true. You yourself said this. Said that this was just gossip. Well, on the one hand, I don't want people to worry, right? That's the reason we have a shutting thing now. But at the same time, I don't want to lie on his name. So I'm going to say that it is true because I'm not supposed to alert people.
voice. Could you please tell me how these serious injuries...
Okay, well I can't. A trap house that is injured in training. There's a plot against him. I'm just gonna say it was in training. I'm just gonna say it was in training.
Swordplay is a truly difficult art. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds.
And just
March
like
7th.
that, no one's
Are
in a
there
panic.
any that you're looking forward
He's
to
fine
facing
off
in
doing his
particular?
own business. You won't worry about it. Sure.
May I ask who that might be? The talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming, Miss Yun Li. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two.
I can tell you right now, if it is just me by myself in a team against Yun Li, I'm going to
Thank
lose.
you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Okay. Anyway, I don't know if I did the right thing, but in my opinion,
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art
March.
of swordplay for half a month.
March, why would you say that? Why would you? Oh my god, it's like she wants to lose. Why would she say that? There's no reason
March
to say
7th.
that.
Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced
Like, you didn't have to
swordsmanship for
say
over
that.
200 years.
There was he didn't ask you about why you were here. He just asked you who you were. See, because now he's gonna be overconfident, do some stuff that he probably wouldn't do. Which most of the time, in my opinion, would result in you making your enemy better rather than making them worse.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Okay, well she went the other way, I guess. She went the other way with it. I mean, I get it, but like...
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Oh, there's a chest right there.
Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard. Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, no, meet me outside. Wait, bro, what?
Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves.
No, bro.
It's a funny pun.
No. You got to see me outside real quick.
He's explaining his joke.
Exactly. No, you got to see me outside.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are
You have to
still many
see me
guests arriving
outside.
here. Please be cautious.
No, you can't.
Understood.
We're not gonna let him get away with
Round
that,
of the
are
war
we?
dance is about to begin.
I guess we
feeling
are.
okay, March?
Alright.
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring? I knew it!
I heard some
Wonder how much
singing. I don't
mung
really
bean
care about
soda
that.
we can buy with
walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yun Li? I'm
Surprised
getting
anybody
nervous
can
again.
see you. All the seats
Can
are
I
just
really
nose.
do this?
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Hyan gave me, my heart starts racing
He didn't
like
tell
crazy.
you to win. He just told you to represent. He didn't tell you to win.
It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
That's a lie.
I wonder
but
how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
that was a lie. If I ain't never heard of him before.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
Yes, ma'am. I'm not
What's
questioning.
a signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Oh,
that
put back to
mean-
this team. Cool.
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here.
Like I'm talking about my other team.
If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Alright, let's get into it. Ow.
Save your breath.
Ow. Ow. My god, they hurt.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It took
Oh, oh.
Well, Zach,
I expect to let you wait.
are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
He wants to encircle us.
in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Lawfu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Lawfu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Lawfu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages.
I didn't think about
that. Would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Zhao Cho.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
As the Cloud Knights set off to various locations, they switched. Okay.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided...
Is Steven on here? Okay. They swiftly begin to cordon off areas and certain sections. At that time, the Cloud Knights are waiting in formation in the Exalting Sanctum.
...to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Oh, now we get to be Fei Shao. Oh, this was on the trailer. Oh, don't tell me I have to be in the team with Yukong. I'm cooked if I'm in the team with Yukong.
There you are, Fei Xiao.
Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting such...
I'm cooked if I'm on the team with Yukong. Okay, I'm not. Thank goodness. Oh, I have no preservation. That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna change to the team. It's fine.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Okay.
Getting to fight alongside the great General Fei Xiao is even getting old metal pumped up.
Then I guess I'll get you, and then I don't know who else to get. I guess I'll get Ron Man. Alright.
Let's save some time. All together! A short respite, then time for the next fight. Never hesitate! That won't do.
Howie?
Right on time.
Every petal will be swept away by the wind.
A quick divination, together as one.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear.
There we go. She is a single
Short respite,
character.
then time for
Fair.
the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Oh, this music.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Oh, I love the way he's protecting his lights. Just casually send off a nuke in the distance, why not? Fei Xiao Skyborn when they're okay.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Cho's whereabouts. That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here? I wouldn't say always, but often would be fair. As soon as the heat of battle gets to her, she sees every place as a battlefield where she can unleash hell. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't... I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Alright, I got you, Melissa. I got you. Alrighty, yeah, I'm not gonna swap teams. Just stick with this as much as I can.
What a terrifying attack.
Oh, would you look who it is?
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
I'm just saying, 1v1 between Fei Xiao and Acheron. I don't know who's winning. But all I know is one is the literal emanator of nihility, and Fei Xiao is just really OP.
The sneak that infiltrated the shackling prison. Moktok. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well,
very racist.
It is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes. Like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your face.
Yao Qing man.
We will fight to the death.
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
It boils in my veins.
Owie, my he hurts.
Resurgence? You think you can pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before? The secret show Yao Qing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Fight me!
Oh.
Strength like this will set me running!
Creations!
Mind your manners. Ill tidings manifest.
Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion.
I must hold on.
Memories up beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
No, my brother crashed.
Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion. Death.
Ill fate descends.
Borisin resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be
Now that I think about it, he's still dead.
allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood
He just kind of died and nothing came from it.
to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
The war dance is about to commence. I'm surprised. I was about to march, not you, Lee.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin.
On screen, I definitely don't remember him saying that.
I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
Sure, I'm down to do that.
March, it's me, Yun Li. Are you okay?
Ow! Just a moment. I'm coming.
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Lawfu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So, why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knights.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source.
Oh, it's useless.
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay.
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
I should say it like that. Can I heal first, game? I'm very low on HP. Can I not heal first? Hold on, let me... Remind me. Let me go heal first.
I have to check on this immediately.
Okay, well, that's a no. Alrighty. What if I die?
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection! So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud. But also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Gabe, can I please go first? Like, for the love of everything, can I go first? There you go.
What do we have here?
Sorry, game. Can I please heal? I'm okay. We're going that way.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
I'm just gonna preemptively. Oh wait, I have Yun Li on my team. Hold on. I wouldn't keep on swapping teams if the game didn't force me to keep on swapping teams. Screw it. I'll put Yao Ching on this team. Why not?
Yun Li, if you ever want to spar, I'm always ready.
Sure, ice damage boost and take her damage. Alright. Toy Spark would be better, yeah.
Shift the balance.
Actually, can I not use my own?
Ah, Yanxing.
Yeah, thank you. I'd rather use my own. No, mine's good. Much rather use my own. Sword characters they give usually aren't that good.
Why is there no one here?
Probably in the box, if I had to guess. Also, Yun Li has no nose.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
Oh, that's not good.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Ow. Ow. I should not have put Yun Li in.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
I'll go easy this time. With its slap! I see. Emerge and awaken!
I should not have put Yun Li in again. I'm not thinking about that.
Lead through clouds! Right on time. Can you find the answer? No matter. Strike with heart. Let's play for a while. Blade and flight. Strike. Melt. Descend to the earth. Practice is over.
You should be.
Swords descend. Yin and yang.
Really?
Feeling spiffy? What is left?
There you go.
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas.
1, 2 to me, James.
Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Not gonna lie, Angie's kind of crap on this too.
Come with me. To the ring.
Intercepting sword technique. Lead through clouds. All things human creations.
Impressive.
Yes, you. Descend to earth.
Strike with heart.
Can you find the answer? Within the self, strike! Came together,
That'd
converge
be
and
more so
awaken.
more accurate, but I might just go with that march. I'm not gonna lie, Angie's kind of crap.
Yes, you! One-time enemy. Blade and flight.
Melt! Lead through clouds!
Ching is kind of crap on this team, I'm not gonna lie.
Tempered and forged.
I'm not gonna lie, he's
imbued
he's
into the sword.
He's kind of bad. Yeah, give me March back.
Master Yun Li! Look at how hard I've been training.
Give me March back. Yang Ching does no damage. Give me my March back. Give me that and give me this back. Actually, I have one with the crit rates on it instead of damage. The one I heard it has. Yeah, he's gonna crap on the team. I'm cool with that.
Watch this.
This way. We're not too late.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the... We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants.
Oh, they finally brought the flora. I was about to say. Because if this is just a pure gray flora, like that, like it being 2 sides. Also, there's nobody here. Oh, there's Albert. Yeah, there's nobody here.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives.
No one seems to care. Not a person seems to
My
care.
apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
So we warned him ahead of time.
Prepare for battle.
That's probably why there's actual in-game event for it, and not that story event. That makes sense.
Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got.
Poets.
Entertain me.
Now we're 3 hours ahead, or before, whatever you want to call it.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
Well, I have two questions. A, if they're not on the ship, then where are they? And B, that definitely contradicts what you said about not creating a mass panic, but...
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones, too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Okay, game, can you stop? Game, can you please stop changing my teams?
What will they experience on the journey? March, stand closer. I'll teach you a few tricks for the battlefield.
Oh. Hello there, Phil.
You guys, you're not your real Borisin, aren't you? Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yumi and the others as soon as possible.
Which is why I put Yunli in the middle. That's the exact purpose.
The King's converge and awaken. Yeah. No matter. Yeah, that was sneaky.
What are you made of? Strike!
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you? The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Alright, under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you are about to face the powerful boars and enemies to make sure your preparation is okay, cool.
Intercepting sword.
Alright, let's go. Oh no, I still have their mark. No.
What are you doing
I might be cooked.
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter and my
I might be cooked.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready?
To use General Jing Yuan's favorite expression, since I'm already here.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp. May
Can
your
I swap
glorious.
real quick?
May your blades be sharp. And your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
Sorry, but before that happens, can I just swap real quick, please? Oh no. Alright, well, we are cooked. We are so cooked. Trying to make that known. I just want to make that known. I hope this march is good.
I've been waiting a long time for this Hule. Every petal in life will be swept away
Send some young cubs to the slaughter.
by the wind of time.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law Fu. Melting all down.
Does the Xianzhou Lafu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Have some tea. Yes, you! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Together as one.
There's a probably could cook, but like...
All things human creations.
Well, it says there's only one phase. If so, then it's actually gonna be really...
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand just how long.
I get it! Now watch this! Mountains fall!
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
What are you made of? Strike! I... Yeah!
And my turn again. Aw, this will go. That's it.
No ma- Such insane power!
Fine. Give me the opening act. The shout finally arrives.
Watch this! Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Descend to Earth!
My
Enjoy
god!
yourself, yin and yang.
Damn it, she doesn't leave. Oh my god, I'm glad I pulled her.
Yes, you! Quick divination. Strike!
Swing with all your might, here comes.
Oh, I'm so glad I pulled her. She's so good.
Only goes home. Running is never an option.
Lead through clouds!
Why is the shout still not here? Born of these cups. This goes on. They'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
Yin and yang. Yes, you! Severing mountains! Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Great Eternal.
Within the strike!
Aw. Hit inward one time? Just one quick time?
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Yes, you! Awesome!
Oh, well, thank you.
It will take much more than that.
I should have been going next dude. Oh no. Oh.
I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening? Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
Okay, I jokingly said that I wouldn't care if he died. I lied a little bit. It would be crazy though.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets.
Because the only
and is
character
simply
that
awaiting
has
its
truly,
death.
like, died.
Do you think you have some other escape?
No, actually, no. I don't think any characters truly died. I guess Gallagher would be the only character that has died. I mean, Wade died, but she was already dead, so that doesn't count.
Fences, layer by layer.
Dung Hung figuratively died,
Secrets that you and your general
but then he got reborn.
so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Tsing Young died technically, but she came back. And that's really it. I can't think of anyone else who has technically died.
Never have a chance to use
been dead
them.
and stayed dead. Not a playable character.
Buried with them right here. Although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation, and the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners.
Like, I don't think he's actually going to die.
Drink their blood.
But she was a robot, and they didn't care. There's a lot of gassing up, like, oh, I'm about to kill you, and I don't think he's gonna die.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Now, money-wise, they should not kill him here. But good story-wise, I hope he does die. I don't think he will.
Are you the healer, Jiao Zhou?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. In that case, how old is Jiao Zhou then? I mean, because Foxians just inherently live longer than normal people. But if Fei Xiao is also a Foxian, and this is young her, and this is current him, or at least he still sounds the same, then how old is he? Oh my god. He has to be
no
at
need to thank
least
me.
like 200, maybe 300 years older than
You're a healer.
Fei Xiao is.
Cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead. But I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a picky child to eat a green chose? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? I've already told you the answer.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets.
Hold
still
on,
have one
hold
little
on,
secret
hold
hidden
on.
up my
I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. He has poisoned himself, knowing that he is about to die. He has poisoned himself, so that when Hula eats him, he will also be. Wow.
Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects.
Again, I didn't care for Jiao Cho whatsoever, but that is a crazy sacrifice.
If the most lethal
I
poison
ain't never
known
heard
to
of
this
that ever.
world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life, bring victory to the Yaoqing.
Oh my god. What is swinging me?
You want to play dirty? It's cool.
Oh, that's Jing Liu.
My sword.
Oh, never mind.
Colder.
That's just Yo Ching. Never mind. I thought Jing Liu was already got his guy. That would have been sick.
Hulei's movements are slowing down? This is our
Owie.
chance.
Owie. Oh my god, that poison is doing so much damage.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Someone else take this one. Here you go, Master.
Existence is unity.
Melt.
Parry. Oh, I missed it.
I see.
Well,
Right on time.
we are cooked.
Right on time. Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Alright, we're fine.
Strike! Together as one. Yeah!
No need to be concerned.
Right on time. Oh, I get it! Time to Azure Dragon.
I think we'll be fine.
Less cards. Watch this!
Unless the plot just screws us over, which is very easily done.
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Oh, you activate your mode? Perfect.
Possible? How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Oh, wait a minute. I have so many questions. Okay, so was that Hule's way of saying, okay, it's another, ice sword user? So he just saw Jingliu?
The hunt is finally over. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
General, is everything okay on the ground?
Everything's fine. We were able to suppress the Borisin attacks.
That's
when
crazy.
I sensed that Hule
Well,
was not on the
Gaucho's
ground,
dead.
I raced to get here as quickly as I could.
Hule is hopefully about to die.
Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best-case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected.
Well, I feel very...
Come. We need to lock up
underwhelmed?
Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
I don't know how to describe. I feel very underwhelmed right now.
I was so
This was supposed to
scared.
be
I thought you were a goner there.
the only,
So lucky the general made it in
insane
time.
being was supposed to bring entire destruction to the Xianzhou. Locked up for 700 years. Unable to die. And Yang Qing, of all people, defeated him. I thought Jing Li was coming back. I thought the general was about to bring in his persona. I thought Dong Hong was about to bring out Lune. I thought that it was about to go down. It did not go down.
And Jing, that was amazing. That final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that
Oh, I love
struck
you,
fear
March.
into his heart.
You're right. I love you, March.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters We won.
That's fair. That is fair.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded.
Okay, so that was just his point of view. Alright. That's what I thought. Man, I'm sad now. I thought Jiggly was coming back. I love Jingliu.
Over 700 years have passed. And I thought I would have a way to overcome
I thought Jingliu was coming back. She was gonna get her redemption. Or maybe she could finally die like she wanted to.
My fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Actually, wait a minute. If he's poisoned, is he just gonna die?
Stop struggling,
As he
Hule.
should, but I mean...
There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Please, can we send this man into the sun? That's all I ask. Just launch him into the
I
sun.
was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Well, this is concerning. Oh shoot, I'm just gonna go with the team I already had. Mine is Yang Qing. He is not gonna be here, I can tell you that.
March, stand closer. I'll teach you a few tricks for the battlefield.
Or actually, I could go break effect team. I mean, this is already kind of a break effect team, but I could go... do I want to be lore accurate or do I want to win? I want to win. I want to win. Let's win. Let's win. Let's win. Forget being lore accurate. I want to win. Who did I have right here? Oh, man. Alright, forget being lore accurate. I want to win. Hopefully I have gear on everyone. I should.
I have looked forward to this for so long.
But I'm assuming we're gonna fight Fei Xiao. I'm assuming it's about to happen.
Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves.
Oh. Well, I get it. Yeah. Fair.
With my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? Fei Xiao.
Oh.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the
And
next
she has to take his place, I'm assuming.
I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood. General!
Die, Borisin. What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Okay, that was a
Any
lot
of
of
you
damage.
to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
I'm gonna wait.
Yulei just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Then I'm just going to. I'll just do it for this. Why not? Anyway.
I will claim victory to live!
So do I want to win or do I want to play the game? Let's win. My turn again.
There's more.
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, you still think running is an option?
Oh, what's up, Cabbage? Pretty sure this is the very end of the update. We are fighting Fei Xiao right now. After she has consumed the Crimson Moon, I'm assuming she's lost her sanity, her mind.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
Oh, going hand to hand with her?
I'll leave the next part to you. Put her faith in us!
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Fei Xiao.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise.
That was a mean knee to the gut. You so, my god. Well, shoot, Zhao's already dead. Does this mean Fei Xiao is also dead?
The Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Probably
Lieutenant
inside her mind.
You are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away!
Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange? That is your enemy. I understand you even better than your own allies.
Yulei?
This rage. I remember the taste. I know that it was a victory that it thirsted for. The hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Xiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
No, you consumed his heart. Probably pieces of it inside you.
Imagination.
Oh,
Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Zhao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Omnipotent General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Okay, game. Please stop making me change my team.
No. Please.
Actually, no, she's a critter. I'll give one. Swap this. Shoot, I don't know what else to put here. Get you right here, and I will get you in
Getting
right
to
here.
fight alone.
Okay.
Let's save some time.
The weak, sympathy, justice. Xianzhou's cover up. Doubts. The universe, and I can't see what that is.
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be.
I can say what I like about Hule is that he is trying to break her down mentally right now. Right, like he knew he couldn't beat her in a fight. He already knew that. But in the end, at least for right now, he's accomplished what he's wanted.
Justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of the
Moonrage,
Moonrage,
death,
slaughtered your
betrayal,
allies.
enemy of the Xianzhou, fear, betrayal of trust. You're also an abomination. Honesty.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights,
Also, I love the ambiance around here. Just how it sounds. It sounds very satisfying.
Arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
Borison Warhead, the future. Return to pack, a new path.
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borison. No matter how much we may consider each other enemies. I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made the choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borison's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borison to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borison. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death.
That sounds like religion.
Like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths.
Do not ask that man who is he's a Christian. He'll behead you immediately.
With the pride, even an honorable death in battle would become a
for trying to instill, what did I say, despair into it, that's not the correct thing to say. But
For myself, I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Morrison on to you. Former Morrison war slave and future Foxian ruler. Your healer, Jojo, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
But
This was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Morrison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Morrison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Shenjo. You are free to do as you please.
again, the moral high ground is to refuse, but like, as he said, you can still say yes and kill them. I mean, he could be lying very easily, but at this point, I don't really think he has a reason to lie anymore.
The Shenjo's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape.
From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild geese.
Nirgal, run with me.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack.
Oh, this is beautiful.
And encountered a woman that could fly.
That's beautiful.
A Cloud Knight.
I assume that you
Imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light.
Also, I did not expect this campaign to be this long. Or campaign, story, this update.
Countless more times.
Because 2.4, it was
Gradually,
long,
I came to understand.
but it had a very easy split between two parts. This is just like one really long segment. Like, I've been streaming since like Like maybe 11.
Each Lux arrow meant that countless
3
lives
hours may not sound like a
in
long time,
world were
but
about
this
to
is
be
probably going to
obliterated.
end till maybe the next hour.
I prayed
So
to
for a
the
4-hour
god of the
update is
sky
kind of crazy.
that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day.
Also, and hopefully no one here has this problem, but you see how loose is spelled with 2 O's and lose is spelled with 1 O? That's a personal pet peeve of mine. People don't understand that lose is spelled with 1 O. Now granted, it shouldn't be. That should be how you spell lose, because you hold the O, so it should be 2 O's, but it just isn't. And I hate when people say that you lose something and they spell it loose. Because no one calls them out for it.
We have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for war and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become Fei Xiao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Oh, now we fight the fake Fei Xiao. Alright, I'm here for it. So here for it.
Tears of blood.
I thought we would fight this Fei Xiao in the real world, but it makes more sense. This is real. It makes more sense.
Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey.
Fei Xiao!
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
Owie. Alright, Ecliptic Inner Beast, Parts and Shadows of Fei Xiao resonate in the next action.
The moment you grow weak, it will devour you!
Fearless knows not fear!
That won't do.
Oh my god, that hurt. Crazy, okay.
Myself, not the sword. Ha! Mountains fall. I see through you, converge, and awaken.
Oh, let me heal you first. Alright, God, that hurt.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Well, nothing's being enhanced, so I'll
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Make your move, Hule.
Oh, she has unique voice lines to go up and do
And your life will be stolen. And you shall live forever!
Let's play-throw. Feeling spiffy?
I'm actually concerned with this dagger. That
find the answer?
first attack did so much damage.
It wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy!
Melt! Leave through clouds!
You were worthy.
Right on time.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Ah, I done goofed. Oh no.
That won't do.
This I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Oh no. It's a lower difficulty of the combat. It's not that bad, it's just they didn't give me. They just immediately did all the damage to her. Hold on, let me restart this. Take Sparkle out for Ranmei. And I'm going to take Firefly instead of Yunli. And now I think we're fine. Now I think it's perfectly fine. I can beat this.
Since the day I was born, besides my tears of blood,
It's just that first attack literally took away all of her HP and I couldn't do anything about it.
I once managed and hunted the weak.
Which if that's the case, then I'm the face shot's probably got to be my only attacker. I'm gonna have to take a Firefly. Which would suck, but
Tear back your disguises. A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borset and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Some value, I suppose.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Converge and awaken.
yeah, this thing takes a lot of skill points. Which I didn't think about.
This is more than battle.
That won't do.
And your life will be stolen. Fight to the death. You shall live forever! Feeble mimicry wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy!
That won't do.
Set the seas ablaze!
You are not worthy.
Hey!
Actually, still wouldn't be bad.
Fangs and claws have grown dull. Energy. Heed my commands.
Stand in position.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
That won't do.
I see through, converge, and awaken.
Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Gotta trust me. We're fine.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Yeah, we're fine. I'm not even worried about those over there. We're fine. We're fine. Gotta trust the blue.
Victory is inevitable!
Existence is unity.
There you go. Alright, first base. Gotta trust the blue. We're fine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh, we can right now.
That won't do.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's give him another turn. Owie.
Quick divination.
I swear to you.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Existence is unity.
I see together as one. All things human.
There we go, okay. I was scared. I can break that one. We did. I'm fine, ain't even gonna fit me. Ain't even gonna fit me. We're better. We're better. Ain't even fit me.
Every petal, all
Ain't even
will
feel
be
it.
swept
Real
away
different.
by the wind.
Oh, it sounds like this. I wish I had,
I swear to be.
It sounds like this. I wish I had, Harmony MC, but we're fine. We're fine. I'm not concerned in the slightest.
Burns to ashes!
The fearless will not fear!
That won't do.
Fight to live! Grace and elegance.
Not concerned in the
This is
slightest.
more than battle. Set the seas aflame!
What's her shield at? It's got one more turn.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Never fine. We just have to live this.
Fight to live! Eternal.
If we should I make the smart decision or sure?
Forever triumphant! Victory is
Alright.
inevitable!
That's not an advance forward. Dear God.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
A
Alright, shield is back. That's old. Heal.
Creations.
That won't do.
This is more than a battle.
That.
Now you, I suppose.
Make your move, Hule. The fearless will not fear. Our little hunting game ends
Alright, there we go.
here.
See? It only took 2 tries.
Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one.
Only took 2 tries. Only took 2 tries. That first one I was not ready for.
My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
Only 2 tries. Only 2 tries. Because as I said, we're built different. I didn't feel it. Didn't feel a thing. Thank you, Fu Xuan. Even though if I had Aventurine, it would have been even better. Who's that dev store? Don't tell me Zhao Cho is still alive. Don't tell me this man Zhao Cho is still alive. I swear to God. I swear to God. Like, again, I don't want anyone to die, but sometimes that's good storytelling.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Like, just let someone die, please.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron? What? Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
You could say literally the exact same thing, you know?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder.
See, what I'm more curious about, because you have 2 types of voice actors. You have the people who just speak, and the people who act. And of course, good ones can do both, but it's usually someone's voice is either just them talking, or them acting. So I'm curious, is this how Lingsha's real VA is just speaking? Like, this is just her speaking? Or is this her actually acting?
I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Because if she's speaking like this in real life, like it's just her normal day-to-day conversation, she could very easily drive someone crazy in multiple ways,
Yes.
both good and bad.
You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This
Is semblance reversion essence Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right. Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara.
I mean, not all of them are dead. Well, you said it like that. There's still... Bailu, Blade is still alive. Jingli is still alive. Obviously, the General's still alive. I don't know why you said it like that.
Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin, but Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline,
at our core, we're
merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us. But the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our Alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors. Because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
Well, I'm assuming that Vidyarders cannot just have offspring with each other.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in
that's what it
brutal
is, otherwise
warfare
it shouldn't
against the
be a
denizens
problem
of abundance.
but...
Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers. It would not need to worry about casualties.
That's quite literally what Hule was trying to do, essentially.
Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it!
Hello, Miss Bailu.
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Danheng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please.
Danheng, if you're saying you're going to 1v1 this guy, let me watch it. Don't let me play it. Danheng sucks. I'm gonna lose if they make me do that.
The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Thank you. Yeah, let me just watch it. Don't let me fight. Oh my.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave you.
Oh my god. That was so much damage.
Your manners.
Oh my god, everything hurts. Everything hurts without, Oh my god, she says an AoE for everybody? Oh my god. She's so good.
Still waters of oblivion.
Secret of the saints.
Owie.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Thank you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
169k, you'd love to see that. Well, you don't love to see that.
Again.
Can you find the answer?
What do you want? Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Another destined for oblivion.
A miracle.
Destiny.
My god.
Till fate descends, may the fee of your body and mind.
free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Immortality means forever.
What do you want?
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Enough desperate for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Actually, you might die already.
It too shall fall.
Yes, he did.
Dragon Lady, are you alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
Also, Joy is still dead.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interests, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Operation Wolfhunt Showdowns ended. Messages from the Realm Keeping Commission are calm. Okay, meanwhile, the Alchemy Commission still is mourning for someone.
Miss March! Miss March! My dear Miss March!
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady? Are you amused? All right, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
I was expecting Doofus. I was just expecting her.
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Shao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just one strike.
Okay, Stella.
You sound exactly
Okay,
like Master
Stella.
Yenshing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest.
I love Stella.
I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed.
Surprisingly.
I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Thing you leave for taking the blow. Oh my god. That was the knee. That was Captain Falcon's knee adjust that she took.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine. I'm just following the doctor's advice. Miss Bailu said I could take a stroll, so here I am. Your Master Yenqing wasn't as lucky. He's probably still in bed.
Which I don't know how. Again, from what I saw, I'm surprised Yunli can stand currently at this point in time. She got absolutely rocked and just threw off screen. She didn't
Considering the intense
She
battle
got the
with
Vegeta
Hule,
treatment.
and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah, I guess he was fighting her while she was fighting herself.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have.
Oh, she sounds so tired.
I heard from
I love
Moza
it.
about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Moza. Did you get hurt?
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to
No
rest
way
properly.
he's still alive.
He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission.
Well, A, I don't know how Watson got hurt. He should have been fine. But B, this man literally drunk blood. Excuse me, drunk poison, then got his blood drunk from his body. How is he possibly alive? How? How is he possibly alive? He
All
should not
three
be
from the
alive.
Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks
He
like
should
the
not be
entire
alive.
delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who's just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
Alright, well. Again,
Sound of
how
those
is he
footsteps.
alive?
They must belong to General Fei Xiao.
And was also
Out
back there.
and about,
Which
despite the
I get it.
doctor's
He, you know,
orders.
he was there. He barely got hurt. Whatever. This man drunk
What a
poison.
coincidence.
And
Someone
got his
else who
blood
refuses
sipped
to
from his
listen
body.
to the doctor's orders.
What?
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
Of course you
In
were.
this vast
Sulking like
universe,
Batman in the
there's
corner.
bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin
I'm still low-key mad that this man is alive.
are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's
He
attention.
drunk poison, then got his blood drank from his body. I understand that potentially
Unfortunately,
he
they
could have
picked the wrong
sucked
fight
all
this
the
time.
poison out of him.
Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle.
But he said he was going to eat this man. Why is he here? Just
I
let him
vow to
die,
take
please.
down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
At the seat of divine foresight.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance.
Would love to see
She
Fu
left a
Xuan.
note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges. She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borisin's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borisin's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day,
Enjoy, you still
Rogue
dead.
Borison attempted to stir up panic.
I
Swiftly
at least want to
neutralized
see her.
by the Merlin's Claw
At
and
least
the
tell
Cloud
me
Knights.
she's fine.
A genuine
It's my
tale
favorite
of heroism
character.
that will captivate and calm the public.
She just die.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Law Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Law Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Law Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Lawfu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a
so they're
feeling that
suspecting
she
that
is
Fantilia did it.
indifferent to the success of her plans.
That's something I never considered.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber Eras. A game where predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively.
Day and night.
We gathered today not just to tackle the Law Fu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence.
It's a
Yao
good song,
Guang
though.
has sent a
There's
message
so many,
from the Xianzhou
there's so much
Huge
music I've learned
informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent
you know it
calculations
if
she made.
you've heard it, but you have no idea who it's by or what it's called.
Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
An ancient bell has been struck in the depths of the Xianzhou Yuqi. Okay, that's like birds from the forest of the chessboard. Okay.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3
Hello,
decades
Yao
have passed
Guang.
since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
Also, I'm gonna screenshot this. Beautiful. That's good.
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the Seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded.
Wait, when did this happen? Well, they said it concluded, not necessarily they succeeded.
Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct.
Oh, never mind. Hold on. Okay, well, in that case... Again, when did this happen? I'm tired of stuff happening off screen. I more so don't care about Lochis, whatever. But I love Jingli. I legit want to see her come back.
Was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol.
Also, to say that Jingli and Locha were together is interesting.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou.
Okay, I was about to say, because I didn't depict Luocha and Jingli as inherent bad guys to the Xianzhou.
I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Lafu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest,
With Himiko and,
I'll leave that in your capable hands.
well, we're also with Ron Mei.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Ting I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Lafu.
Okay, this all makes more sense. So last update, Fei Xiao told Yukong that Ting Yung's body was nowhere to be found from where she died, which, again, that would have happened a long time ago in real life, but I guess not in game time. That's fair. And then everyone was kind of suspecting what Ron Mei had to do with literally anything, because she came in 1.6, revived the bugs, and then just kind of left and didn't do anything afterwards. So they're saying that in Locha's coffin was Ting Yung's body. That's and I assume it just ends right there. Wait, what's this? Even the... Okay, that's just a war dance. Well, I will do that on my own time, but I will go ahead and claim all this stuff. That is... interesting. So Locha was carrying Ting Yung's body all this time. And now Ron Mei revived her. That's interesting. Yes, the war dance. Claim that. Still have more pulls. We'll go ahead and do that. Take these 4. Again, I don't know what I'm at. I'm at around 40 pity, but I'm not expecting anything. Just because the only time I've gotten an early pull was when I got it stupid early. Let me go ahead and get these 4 as well. And I'll see this last one. Okay. Another... Alright, well, let's E6 Luca, I guess. Sure, I'll take E6 Luca.
Nice! Let's go!
Why not? Why not? I'll take E6 Luca. Well, shoot, that's gonna be it for me. I'm starving, so I'm going to go get something. I had nothing to eat this entire day since I woke up. So I will go do that. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Who was here? Overall for this update, I really liked it. Just in terms of the story.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
The only complaint that I had was right there towards the end, where obviously I kept on saying, you know, we never knew what happened to Jui. Which, I mean, at the end of the day, she's just like a 4-star, so who really cares? But I do. That's a lot of people's favorite characters, including mine. Then when it also comes like to the interrogation of Locha and Jingliu, again, when did that happen? Did it just happen off screen? Did it just happen during all this time? Because if that was the case, then
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Jiao Shou was saying earlier to Hule that Jingliu was here was not entirely a lie, because I thought it was.
The news is spreading.
Always sunshine.
I could sense your presence from afar. What wings?
Say that's up to use as small as just complicated relations for interviews from the same challenge to deal with. Okay. But yeah, stuff like that. Like I would love to actually see happen on screen instead of just being told that it happened. Especially because Locha and Jingliu were very popular characters. Because everyone wanted to know what was inside Locha's coffin. It would have been really cool to at least hear him say it in like a flashback of sorts. Same thing with Jingliu. A lot of people love Jingliu, and she's a very important character into the entire Xianzhou story. Just overall, she is. In fact, I'd argue she's the most important out of all of this. And she just gets interrogated off screen. First time we see her since she came out. And that's it, just lifted off screen appearance. That's probably the only thing I dislike. Everything else I loved.
News is spreading pretty fast.
But yeah, it's gonna be it for me. Hopefully, by the next time you see me, I will at least have one of these many limited 5 stars. Hopefully this one. Which, matter of fact, let's see where we on that character show. Let's see where we are with the details. With this. Let us see where we are. Because all of these stack and come together. Okay, well there's Yun Li. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 14, 19, 24, 29, 34, 39, 44, 49. So we're about 49 pulls in. So that's about that. Actually, I don't know what the max is. I don't know if the max is 80 or 90. It's probably 90. I assume it's 90. So yeah, we're about getting halfway into the pulls. But yeah, I'm going to finish this Divergent Universe and get more levels, and then going to do this war dance. But that's it for me. Hope you guys enjoyed the update as much as I have. And I will see you all.